Radio's continuing coverage of Double-A Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the Chichi Gonzalez, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Ready now is Ben Holcomb. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Come on, big guy.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away.
First pitch, 7:07.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
The 0-2 once more.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. Pulled toward right center field. Abreu moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley. Now at the plate, here is Brian Saucedo.
The left fielder, Brian.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Oh, double play ball to second. 4. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. We've played an inning, still nothing. Stepping in next, Ben Holcomb. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just got a piece to the right side. Here comes another 0-2. Down the right field line.
Go hard, go hard.
Around first, digging for 2. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
And a fastball swung on, missed, and the side is retired. So next to bat will be Grant Levine. Worked a walk in his first plate appearance.
Runner.
1-1. Runners on the move for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Digging in will be Grant Levine. 0-1. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. That's a base hit, their first of the game. Now a long throw home, and they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Next to hit, Willie Abreu. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. On the ground to second base, this could be 2. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Now to bat, Jamison Hanna, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Goes the other way as this is line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Leading off the inning, it'll be Ben Holcomb as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now it's 2-0. Here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder coming on, and he tracks it down. Nice play. Next, here is Ben Holcomb. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch on its way. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Ryan Saucedo. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find a knockout there.
1-1. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. He's got it. To second for 1. On to first, and they get them both. Now it'll be Willie Abreu. He laid down a sacrifice bunt in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, a productive AB last time, no doubt. But here with 2 outs, let's see if he can find some green grass in the outfield and drive something in the gap.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Hartford Yard Goats took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
6 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors. They left 5 men on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. Now to the plate, here is Ben Holcomb, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the AB now. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Hanna is right there, 1 down.
Jumped all over that first pitch.
Digging in next, Ben Holcomb, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both sides of the plate. But that just hasn't been the case for him batting lefty against these good right-handers. The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Estrada is off at first with 2 away. And oh, look out! Up and in and nearly took his head off.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So it's no runs, no hits. Next to stand in is Willie Abreu. He doubled his last time up. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Next up, Ben Holcomb. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. First pitch on the way. Popped him up. Efting is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. And stepping in, Jamison Hanna. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
The second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Grant Levine. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And there he goes towards second. That's a strike to throw down. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
I think that steal attempt was all about trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play. But now there are 2 outs.
Striding in is Ben Holcomb. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game.
Yeah, one a day keeps the doctor away, Dan, especially when it's a big one late in the game. It doesn't matter at all. You're just trying to get one knock a day, find a couple barrels. He happened to catch his late.
Boy, I tell you what, you're talking about coming at a good time, too. You're having kind of a rough night last.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Hartford took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Jose Mujica earns his first win of the season as he allows only 2 hits through 7+ innings of work. Team's future stars are on. So now here is Scott Percham. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come into this one in decent form as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run. They should be able, those are the tough ones, but they should be able to put this one behind them.
Next up is Grant Levine. 4 hits already in the series through 7 at-bats. And that misses inside 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
The 2-1 home. And now a ball hit pretty well down that right field line. This has some carry to it, and it is gone. Home run.
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run it to early in the game, and he does just that, blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Into the box, Nick Longy. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Saucedo, the runner at second with 1 away. Again, another foul ball. Another 0-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will get this one. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. next, it'll be Alaris Montero. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one. And he falls behind 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Ball and 2 strikes now. Fly ball right down the line and left. Zahner gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and digging in is the outfielder, Willie Abreu. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Back up the middle, scooped up. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out. Now into the box, Jamison Hanna, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Now ball 2. Back-to-back breaking pitches. I think if right now you really have to try to get the best pitch you can get in the zone, you have to throw it right here.
The 2-1. Grounded back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Tolia is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Ronald Hernandez. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Zahner gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Stepping in once again is Scott Burcham. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. Down the right field line. That's going to be down for a base hit, possibly more than that. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Man, that's got the sting for the pitcher and his teammates. They just get on the board and are feeling good about themselves, looking for a shutdown inning so that they can get some more runs on the board. But instead, this guy blasts a leadoff double. Getting that shutdown inning is going to be a lot tougher now.
From the belt, the pitch.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Well, this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. So stepping in is Brian Saucedo. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. 0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Nick Longy. A potential tying run for him at third base. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set, the 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Aiken is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there. And now in the box, Alaris Montero comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
The count now at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Hey, plays that one right here.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. Stepping up is Willie Abreu. He bounced out last time up. Now here's the first offering. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Now a chopper to first, might only get one. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play. So now to the plate, Jamison Hanna singled in his last at-bat. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Ripped down the line, but this will get foul for strike 2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Ready on 1 and 2. Hit out towards second. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Ryan Servant will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Another 0-2 home. Hit hard on the ground to second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Ronald Hernandez is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate is Scott Burcham. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
1-1 the count now. Now here it comes. Good break on the knuckle curve, but he missed with it. 2-1. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Here now the 2-2. High in the air down the right field line. Aiken is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. Next to dig in, Grant Levine. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. First offering. Ryan Saucedo is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. So now into the box is Nick Longy. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
Malone is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Lowry's Montero comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he fouls this one off. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Hit the other way out toward right field. Aiken is there, 2 down. Now at the plate, Willie Abreu. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ball game. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. And he's way off balance with the swing there. 2 out, nobody on. Drilled on the ground to short. Go to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Reggie McClain gets the call from the pen to take.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Somerset led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Ben Holcomb earns his first win of the season. Brooks Kriske wraps it up for the save, his 4th of the season. So that crew.
It is an honor for me. There's basically nobody better qualified to talk about what it's like as a two-way player than legendary softball star Jenny Finch, who joins me now. Jenny, when you were coming up, what was it like for you? How did you deal with people who doubted your ability to stay as a two-way player?
Well, first, it's an honor to be here. I couldn't be more thrilled to be on this show. It wasn't easy. There were some coaches, actually, that I ended up changing teams because they wouldn't let me be a two-way player. But I wanted to, and I wanted to have the bat in my hands. I wanted to be able to be on defense, and I wanted to pitch. And so I would encourage those young athletes to do what you want to do and go out there and shine. And so it's exciting. It's not easy. It's double the work, but it's been done, and it's going to be done. And it's exciting to see the future and the opportunity for this guy.
For any player who gets drafted, there's a certain level of scrutiny, but of course that's much higher here.
Welcome to MLB The Show. And so the next to bat will be Jamison Hanna, and their runners at the corners now. From the belt, the pitch. Runner goes for second. Strike taken, the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing. And now here is Ben Holcomb. Let's take a look at this young two-way player and the experiment they're running with him. You see him on the mound sometimes, but most of his work is in the field. Would you have wanted to do something like that, Dan?
It's very interesting, Manny, because most pitchers that have big arms, you can move them around the diamond. One of the things you have to have if you want to play defensively, particularly in the outfield or one of the middle infield spots, is to have a strong arm. The key is going to be how they...
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ben Holcomb, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from...
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. Into the box, Grant Levine. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be...
And hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out. At the plate now is Ben Holcomb. Flew out last time up.
Ben Holcomb.
Out in front of it, strike one.
Drive it right here.
The windup and the 0-1.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to...
And he struck him out, so it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6. Digging in, the switch hitter, Ben Holcomb, struck out in his last trip to the plate. And now the first pitch.
Nope.
Fastball well outside.
Ball one, no strike.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right there.
Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. Saucedo has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And even with 2 away now, that ball just didn't get out there deep enough, so they'll hold him at third base. A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. Hartford jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show. So now into the box is Scott Burcham. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Slow roller out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now to the plate, Ben Holcomb. He was hitless in the shutout last night. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they started this road trip off right. Yesterday, there was one common theme. There was great starting pitching. Guy went out and absolutely executed. Hopefully he passes the baton to this guy today, and he goes out and follows suit. Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Saucedo is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next, it'll be Willie Abreu, and their runners at the corners now.
Willie Abreu.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Hit down the line at first. One there. But they will not have a shot at 2. He's safe at first, and that will plate our opening marker of the ball game. So next to hit is Marcus Efting. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Hot shot on the ground is short. And that's through for a hit.
I'm shocked he got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe taps, dropping the hands, trying to create launch angle, that high heater usually gets by.
Next to hit is Alan Trejo. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Hit hard to short. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So here is Willie Abreu, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw not in time as he steals second. Ready now is Ben Holcomb. He flew out in his last AB.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
And now, Marcus Efting. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Hit weakly on the ground to short. He's got it. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Now at the plate, here is Ben Holcomb. Flew out last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit weakly back to the mound. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Stepping in next, Ben Holcomb, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Right fielder looking up, gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year, as it's now a 1-run game, 7-6 now.
Well, he was 0 for in the series before that blast, so that's just about as welcome a sight as he could hope for. He got a pitch to his liking and took out a lot of frustration with that swing.
Up next, Ben Holcomb. He's 1 for 4 so far. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Minor League Baseball is live. And now in the box, Ben Holcomb. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Digging in will be Jamison Hanna, and he's one to watch out for. A 7-game hitting streak coming in. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. He's right there. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So to get his day started at the plate, Ronald Hernandez trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Strike called. Now the throw down. Is not going to get him as he swipes second.
You know, I like it.
So next to bat will be Grant Levine. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ben Holcomb. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Abreu is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Now to bat, Marcus Efting.
1 down. 1 down.
The catcher, Marcus.
Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap.
Hey, guys, he went for the punch-out right there. Brought out Filthy McMahon.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ben Holcomb. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. A ball and no strikes. 1-0 home.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog. Hey, one time, right now. Here we go.
Hard hit ball to second. One there. On to first, a double play. Next to hit, Grant Levine. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Grant Levine.
To short. Scooped up. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Now to the plate, here is Ben Holcomb. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
And there's one down now.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark.
He's run into some struggles early on at the AA level. It's his first real challenge in the professional ranks. Al Leiter joins me. Al, what's going through his mind right now? How does a young player like this work past that first struggle?
Well, you just said it. You know, what's in his mind? That baseball is a game of failure, so you have to find out what is distracting him to not being able to do his job, which is whatever it is. As a hitter, see the ball, get a strike, put the ball, bat on ball, hit it hard. Pitchers, get ahead, throw strikes, know your repertoire, know who you are, and really have a good mindset. The better players, the consistent players, have a strong mind, mental toughness, and really understand that it's an ebb and flow to a season. It doesn't always go in one line.
And it can be a small
thoughts really is where players want to be.
A minor league manager checks in to see if this young man is inclined to make any adjustments to the club's current plan for his development. The player affirms that he's still on board with the original plan. A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
Shows continuing coverage of AA Northeast. Matt Crook gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range.
Now into the box, Ben Holcomb. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
The shortstop, Ben.
Now a ball lined hard toward right center. Weller moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. next, here is Daniel Haston, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Softly hit to short. And there are 2 away now. Digging in next, Ben Holcomb, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both sides of the plate. But that just hasn't been the case for him batting lefty against these good right-handers.
Oh, double play ball to second. 4. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out.
Ball 4, take the base. He's out.
So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up Colin Moore. Here now the 2-2. Here's a fastball that's wrapped out to left center, and this is going to get down for a base hit.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2.
Next to stand in is Ben Holcomb. Now here's the first offering. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Come on. That's right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Patrick Hager. It was a walk in his last trip. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment and able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
There's one on the first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third. Now it'll be Colin Moore, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Hard on the ground towards short. Fielded cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Next up, Ben Holcomb, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First offering. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So no runs on a hit here. And stepping in, Ben Holcomb. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. He's got it. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. 4-2 the final score tonight. The New Hampshire Fisher Cats used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Joey Murray takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. William Willett hammers down the save, his 6th. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
47 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome your Somerset Patriots.
Albert Abreu, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Stepping up is Ben Holcomb. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Ben Holcomb.
Pitch on the way. And this will be lined into center field, and they've got themselves their first hit of the ball game. Striding in is Wilkerman Garcia. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Set to deliver on 3-0. And he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. So now here is Charlie Aiken looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. No sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. Into the box for his first at-bat in this one, Michael Tolia, showing some definite confidence at the plate right now, and his recent numbers are reflecting that. Now the runner's on his way home. Oh, and it misses ball 4, and that will force home. Next up is Ben Holcomb. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Hey, your pitch.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, the way this team has been playing, to put that 4 spot up in the top of the first inning, that is a godsend right now. They need this pitcher to go out, execute, throw a donut up so they can get back in and start swinging the bats again.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And that is off the wall. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
When this thing left the bat, I thought it had 3-run homer written all over it, but it bounces off the wall, so only 1 run scores. And now a chance for his buddy to return the favor and bring in 1 or maybe 2.
Next, it'll be Wilkerman Garcia. Worked a walk his first time up. Back to him on the mound. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Man, the hit parade continues. It's not an easy thing to do in professional baseball. Doesn't seem like this inning's going to ever stop. Right now, they've already scored 7 runs.
Stepping in once again is Charlie Aiken, and they're runners at the corners now. And he will apply the tag himself, and the inning is over. So stepping in is Kyle White as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. 0-1, here's the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Now at the plate is Ben Holcomb. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting the ball on baseball in this lineup.
And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Next to dig in, Ben Holcomb grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Now at the plate, Wilkerman Garcia. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So a good bounce-back inning here. So now to the plate, Kyle White.
Second base, Kyle White.
Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. So the next to bat will be John Ramsey. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. The 1-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they get them both. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ben Holcomb. He's 2 for 4 in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Now back.
And now here is Wilkerman Garcia. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. At the plate now is Charlie Aiken. He flew out in his last AB. The 0-1 delivery. He's running. Hit the other way out toward right field. Weller makes the catch, and now they might be able to double him off at first. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Michael Toglia. 3 hits in 3 trips to the plate for him so far. Runners off for second, and now they've got him in a rundown. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out. Into the box, Jordan Groshans. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And that's the second out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Kyle White. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. Now to the plate, Ben Holcomb, singled in his last at-bat. First delivery to him. Deglin leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a looper to left. Here comes a left fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down. Next, it'll be Wilkerman Garcia. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, Manny, it looked like he got fooled a little bit out front, ended up popping out. Expect him to be a little bit more leery of the breaking pitch this AB.
But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
And a dive, but he's back in there. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. And that's through into left, a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score.
They are putting in some work at the plate in this one, Matt. Another great AB.
16-0 the final tonight. The Patriots came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well. Albert Abreu takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Taylor Saucedo allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com. Minor League Baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. So now here is Ben Holcomb. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, Ben Home Club.
Come on, baby, get your pitch up there.
The pitch. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at...
So next to hit is Ben Holcomb, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Swing and a liner. Base hit, and they're into the hit column.
Make the turn.
That was actually a well-executed fastball in off the plate. Credit the offensive player. He smelled that coming, turned and burned.
Throw over to first. He'll get back in safely. Holcomb, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And another throw over. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Hey, you hang till you bang it, kid. Here you go.
There he goes. That's a strike to throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Next to hit is Charlie Aiken. The set and the 2-2. Now a swing and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Throw on to first gets him and the side is retired. So now into the box is Bill Kidd. He went down on strikes in his last at bat. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. The second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. Ready now is Ken Weller. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Hit on the ground to short. And he'll go to short way to retire the side. 1 hit, 1 left. So here is Ben Holcomb. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like. And now Ben Holcomb, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Oh, now. Come on, sit on something right here. Let it fly.
Set and the pitch. Fouled away.
Hey, see you in a minute up there.
Here's a line drive, and this game may not stay tied for long. That's down for extra bases. And the runner will screw up in second. The relay, and he's in there with a 2-run triple.
Well, that's a huge base hit right there, Dewey. We're getting late into this one, and that gives them the lead by 2.
Yeah, that could be a backbreaker right there. We'll see how this one ends up, but nice job to get that knock right there to drive in the fan.
Stepping in next, Thomas Malone. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential 3rd waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. And the runner's coming home. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Moore is there. Let's see if they try it. And the throw's offline a bit as it gets by him at third. Up next, Charlie Aiken. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Charlie Aiken.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. On the ground to the left side. The throw to the plate. The tag, and they got him coming back to third.
Yeah, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Somerset came through late, taking the lead in the 8th. The season.
This is the story that has everyone in the baseball world talking. He's beginning his professional career as a two-way player. They're thinking of him mainly as a position player, making some spot starts on the mound too. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is with me. Jonathan, what makes this so difficult to try a two-way experiment at the professional level, especially at AA?
You know, Ben, baseball is such a game of adjustments. When you're hitting home.
Future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show tonight. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. So now here is Ben Holcomb, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Let's go, kid. One time right here. Hey, the time, let it fly.
First pitch on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. And there's one gone to begin the evening. For the plate now is the designated hitter, Logan Warmer. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Popped him up. Holcomb calls for it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. So they pick up a run on the solo home run as that. And now in the box, Ben Holcomb, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Hey, like the kid up there, kid, huh?
Here's the 1-2. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with only a run coming across. Digging in will be Ben Holcomb. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swinging a shot toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay throw, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple. So he's head first into third as he laid it all on the line on that one.
Yeah, he took a pretty big risk going for the triple, Matt, but you gotta love the aggressiveness and the willingness to get dirty and beat the throw to third. Man, that was a fun play to watch.
Now at the plate here is Charlie Aiken, and their runners at the corners now. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Sent on the ground out to second. And that is into right field, a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Make it 5-1. And he's out on a strong throw. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, John Ramsey. Grounded to short. Scooped up. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ben Holcomb. He'll start things out now in the top half of the sixth. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Grounded weakly to the right side. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Now to bat, Kyle White. He grounded out last time up.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
Around second, he's on his way to third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple. Last half of the seventh here. Digging in is the outfielder, Colin Moore. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fastball hit on the ground is short. He's got it. And that's the first out. So next to bat will be Ben Holcomb. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Comes set and the 0-1. He pulls this one into right. In there, a base hit. He'll hold it second, and there are two aboard now. Next to hit, Wilkerman Garcia. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here comes the 0-1. Runners on the move for second. In the dirt.
Get out.
And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead. But he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Grounded to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Now to the plate, here is Charlie Aiken. Flew out last time up.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with sac fly.
Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And the run is in to score on the sac fly as they double things up to lead it 6-3. So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Tolia. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And the runner's breaking for third. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Now into the box, Ben Holcomb singled in his last at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 8-3 tonight. The Somerset Patriots led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Brody Kerner wins his third of the season. Number 29 was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. The show's continuing coverage. So now into the box is Ben Holcomb. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Hit back up the middle. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Runner goes for second, and he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. So now here is Michael Tolia looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Digging in next, Bill Kidd. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now a changeup hit on the ground to shortstop. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ben Holcomb. He collected a base hit his first time up. No balls and 1 strike.
Hey, see it up, drive the other way. Let's go, big dog.
Swing and a line drive. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. Striding forward now is the DH. Logan Warmoth grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Next, here is Ben Holcomb as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, the tag, and he's called out trying to stretch 2 bases into 3. Now it'll be Ben Holcomb, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And he'll try to hold up on the pitch inside, but to no avail, and that's the first strike. Pulled high in the air out to right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. Next up, Cullen Large. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. On a line, that's a base hit.
Hey, I like this right here. Offense putting a little bit of pressure right here on the defense. This game is...
Bottom of the inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Daniel Hastings.
Offense just needs to find a way to get that pass to baton mentality. Starts 1 at bat at a time. I know they need base runners clearly. Maybe if they could get a few guys on the pillow.
And stepping in, Ben Holcomb. He flew out in his last AB.
Hey, let it rip, 1 time.
First offering, and he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. One and 1.
Plate, ball 1. Hey, I need you right here, 1 time.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
And 1 time, right now, kid. Here we go.
Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the 3rd strike, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Next to stand in is Cullen Large. It was a base hit last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. A 7-0 shutout final score tonight. The Patriots get the win despite 3 errors in the field. Alexander Vizcaino earns his first win of the season. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special welcome to MLB The Show, and this So stepping in is Ben Holcomb, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch, let it rip, it's low.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Well, a lot of managers like their leadoff man to take a few pitches to start the game off, give the other guys in the lineup a chance to see what the pitcher has to offer. But if he got that instruction, he ignored it. He rips the first pitch of the game off the wall for an easy double.
Striding in is Wilkerman Garcia. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Holcomb leads off second with nobody out. Grounded to third. He's got it. And that's out number 1. So now here is Charlie Aiken looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. The 1-1 home. Runner goes for third.
Stand up, stand up.
And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Striding forward for his first chance, Michael Tolia. And he's swinging a pretty hot bat coming in. Hits in each of his last 7 games. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So they're able to get the runner to third. Stepping up is Ben Holcomb. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Next up is Ben Holcomb as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
Hey, great take, great take.
Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Kidd is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Next, it'll be Bill Kidd trying here to plate the tying run from second. From the stretch, the 1-2. The bouncer to the left side. He's right there. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit. Stepping in once again is Ken Weller. Flew out last time up. Ready with the 1-1. He's running in there. Now the throw. In time, and he is nailed at second.
Well, I'm not sure if he was going on his own or if that came from the dugout, but either way, he didn't get...
Now at the plate is Ben Holcomb. He flew out in his last debut. This one skied out toward right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second?
On the bag.
And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Next to dig in, Ben Holcomb. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. Now the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Right guy, right spot. Come on now, kid.
Fly ball right down the line in left. 2 out, nobody on. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as the side is retired. 8-1 is the final score this afternoon. The Patriots led this game from the third. Second.
One of the most underappreciated skills a young player can develop is plate discipline, and the ability to work good counts to your advantage. A good at bat can go a long way. Mike Lowell, you know a little something about that. How do you build a good at bat as a hitter?
Well, I think preparation is the first key. Understanding what type of stuff you are going to see that night. And then being able to have the discipline not only to swing at your pitch, but even more importantly, to not swing at the opposing pitcher's pitch. You know, we're not robots, and I think all position players really bank on a pitcher's mistakes. So do you have the discipline and the patience to wait for your pitch instead of just saying, the first thing that looks like my bat can get on it, I'm going to swing. So I think building that game plan and understanding what you want to swing at with the mindset of being able to lay off the pitches you don't want to swing at can give you that information to execute not only in those early at-bats, but be able to make adjustments on later at-bats in the game.
It doesn't have to be early in the at-bat either, working yourself into an advantageous count. You could get to 2 strikes and keep fouling off pitches and frustrate a pitcher until he gives up that mistake pitch.
Well, it depends on who the pitcher is and how much is he going to stick to his plan. But I know this, if a pitcher gives me his best pitch 2-3 times and I just I just foul it off and I can grind the at-bat out and extend it to another pitch, sooner or later he's either going to make a different pitch or he's going to miss that spot one time, and that's always advantage hitter.
League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. It's the first game in the month of June between the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Somerset Patriots. The Patriots have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next. Albert Abreu, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's been throwing the ball great. How about in his last start? Only allowed 3 hits, worked deep in the game to get the win, and we'll see if he can match that in this one and make it 2 good starts in a row.
He's out. 3.
Now to the plate, Ben Holcomb. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Patriots, the shortstop.
Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home.
3. He's out. 3.
Now at the plate, Nick Maton. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Nick Maton.
Drilled on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ben Holcomb. He bounced out last time up. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike. Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
The 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Muziati is there, and he has it for the first out. So the next to bat will be near Luis Martinez. He popped out in his first trip.
1 out. You got 1.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs, no hits, no. So now to the plate, Ben Holcomb, and their runners at the corners now. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Let it fly. Let's go. Trust your stuff right here. Let it fly. 1-1.
Throw over to the bag, but the runner's back easily.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
One and one. Here it is. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2.
Wait for your pitch up there. All right, one more time, right here.
2-2. Here it is.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
The 2-2 pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
And now here is Thomas Malone, grounded out in his last at-bat. Runners off for second. Hit on the ground toward the left. And that's through into left, a base hit. And not in time as the scores. Tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not the second. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error, and 2 men left stranded. We played 4 full. The Patriots lead it 3-1. Into the box, Simone Muzziotti struck out in his last trip to the plate. Chow on at first, nobody out. Bounce to first. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and striding forward the designated hitter, Nick Maton.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jalen Ortiz. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Now the payoff pitch home to short. He's got it. The throw pulls him off the bag. At the plate now is Nick Maton. The base knocked to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? Scooped up. 1 there. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Ben Holcomb. High in the air out to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
You could just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show. Now at the plate is Ben Holcomb. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Steven has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Next it'll be Ben Holcomb. Flew out last time up. First pitch on its way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1. Using the slide step to try to control the running game.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because...
Right on the money, and he's cut down trying to take second base. Digging in, the switch hitter, Ben Holcomb, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. And this one is gone. A home run. So here is Ben Holcomb. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Very rarely, Matt, do you see a first pitch changeup hit out of the ballpark. That tells me right now that this guy was up there looking for the changeup in that last at-bat. We'll see if they pitch him any differently here.
Strike swinging, chased a high one there.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
And he fouls this one off. Here's another 0-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
That's a pretty unique.
So stepping in is Rafael Marchand, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. Next to hit is Luis Garcia. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Hard on the ground towards short. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and it's a quick start to the seventh, as now there are two away. Ready now is Ben Holcomb, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Make him come here.
Here's the first pitch. Down the third baseline. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, one away. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the switch hitting catcher, Rafael Marchand. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. And now, Kerry Chow. He bounced out last time up. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. And there's out number two. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Nick Maton. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the two strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Throws there at first, so the error doesn't hurt him on the scoreboard as the inning. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Redding rode an important sixth inning to victory in this one. Francisco Morales notches his third win of the year. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this three-game series. Division rivals do battle. Brody Kerner, a Virginia-born right-hander, gets the ball to start this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Matty, we've seen some good baseball in the first two games that is set, and expect another close one here. Both of the first two games decided by 1 run.
You know, Dero, when you get in these series like this, when 1 run means so much, you like to be able to be the team to score first, but both these games have been very close, and it's going to boil down to who gets the big hits in the 7th, 8th, and 9th inning.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Beggars can't be choosers right there. We love those lawn darts. Doesn't matter how they come. Jam off the end of the bat, doesn't matter.
And he just manages to get his hand in. Holcomb aboard here at first with nobody out. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. So next to hit is Wilkerman Garcia. He went deep in the contest last night. Grounded back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, Dero. You get that.
Up next, Kerry Chow. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. And now in the box, Ben Holcomb. Runner in scoring position with Sukan. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in will be Ben Holcomb. A hit in 2 tries so far. Fouled off. Deglin, base runner at first with 1 out. Lifted in the air out to left field. Steven is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping in next, Scott Spindler. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. A bare hand for 1. On to first, a double play. Now at the plate, here is Nick Maton. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Ned. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Now to bat, Ben Holcomb. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch coming, here it is. Fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
The 2-0 on the way. Pitch is popped up. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Back.
Let me get this straight. We drafted a kid, which we shouldn't have done, too early. And we drafted him because we thought we were drafting this great 2-way player? Really? That's what we were thinking about doing? Come on, please. You know how hard this is to be a major league player, even one aspect of it? And now we drafted a kid who's a young kid. We drafted him way too soon, and now we think that we have found the next Otani. Really? Really? There's a reason why these guys only come up across once every 100 years. This is stupid. This is silly. Let's forget the experiment.
welcome to MLB The Show. And this Daniel de los Santos, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
So next to bat will be Scott Spindler, and he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And there are 2 away now. Next to hit, Rafael Marchand. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. And he is in there. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ben Holcomb, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Gone! So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 4th home run for him on the season. And with it, they've leapt in front now 3-1.
And you can see why they love this guy. He's a leadoff guy with some serious pop. And he pounces on this mistake and knocked it right out of here.
Now to the plate, here is Ben Holcomb as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, not fooled by that breaking ball in his last AB at all. He jumped all over it. It's such a good feeling as a hitter when you know you're picking up the secondary stuff right out of the pitcher's hands.
So now into the box is Wilkerman Garcia. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground the way this...
Now into the box, Jalen Ortiz. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. And that's through for this first base hit in this one.
Dan, if they're going to crack through, this has got to be the opportunity they've been looking for right here.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Nick Machon. Potential tying run for him at third base. Runners on the move for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Ben Holcomb stands in again, and his home run earlier has accounted for all of their runs so far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Next, here is Scott Spindler, singled in his last at-bat. Hit to short. He's got it. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Digging in next, Ben Holcomb. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. He's set. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Fastball called for strike 2.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Looking up is the center fielder. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So it's a 2-run shot to right center, his second home run of the game, and it's now 6-3.
Well, any insurance run you can put on the board this late in the game feels like 2 runs. That's how important they are. They're up 3 now and only need 3 more outs to end this one. See if they can close the deal. Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Patriots led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Nick Nelson gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Brooks Kriske earns the save out of the bullpen, his 8th of the season. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
Joining us here this evening, we remind you to please drive home safely.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the Luke Leftwich, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher. Only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's more of a pitch-to-contact guy, and you'll know if he's on early. He needs to get quick outs early in counts.
A ball and a strike now. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there, base hit. So here in the 1st inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes.
Here we go, right now.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way to 3rd. Scooped up to 2nd for 1. On to 1st, and they get them both. Now it'll be Scott Spindler. First shot for him here. 2 hits and 5 trips a night ago. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Weekly hit to 3rd. Reined in. Throw to 1st with time to spare, and the side is retired. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. And stepping in, Jalen Ortiz. He's set to lead off the home half of the 2nd. First pitch on the way. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Fastball swung on and missed for the 1st out. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Gil Garcia trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
Infield plays at 1 here.
back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
The average is at 308 entering play. 5 homers, 18 driven in. On the first, and that's 2 innings and 2 double plays they've hit into so far as the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and digging in is the outfielder, Jerry Mendez. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And plays at 1 now.
1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number 1.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
Right side. And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
Near Luis Martinez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Down the first baseline. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. 1 there on to first, and they've grounded into double plays now in 3 successive innings. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and stepping up as the shortstop, Luis Garcia.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Next up, Kerry Chow comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Left side, fielded cleanly. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Tough play right there, but slight trouble getting rid of it made all the difference. He's going to tell you after this ball game, he should have made that play.
Scott Spindler is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball that's 1-0. Looked like he wanted to clobber that one, but it's 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. 1-1 pitch is a knuckle curve. He's in the hole now, 1-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Looking up is the left fielder, and that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Standing in now, Jalen Ortiz.
You know, D-Roll, you're not afforded as many mistakes when you're not throwing that ball in the 90s or above, and this guy needs to be real fine with his location.
You know, Dan, that's just a great swing by that hitter right there, because when you see low velocity, a guy out on the mound that's not going to blow the heater by you, maybe sometimes you expand the zone. Not the case right there. He set him up. He wanted something over the heart of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Hit in the air to center field. Malone able to track it down for the 3rd out. Striding forward now is the DH, Nick Machon. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time for the 1st out. Next to stand in is Jerry Mendez. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this.
2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. Back up the middle. Oh, beautiful dive. He goes to first. It's there. He got him. So now here is Matt Schaefer. He singled in his first AB. Fastball just inside. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Line down the left field line. But a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Missed with a knuckle curve there, and now it's 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
There's ball 4. Stepping up is near Luis Martinez, man at first after the 2-out walk. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, 2 outs, 1 away.
Count now, a ball and a strike.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
He's got it. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Luis Garcia. Knuckle curve down below the knees, 1-0. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Lifted the other way to left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Now this will rattle up against the wall. Garcia takes the turn at third. He wants it all. Safe at the plate. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game.
Boy, the home fans are loving that inside the Parker. Looked like he was carrying a piano around his back when he rounded third, but he made it. Somebody get him an oxygen mask.
Into the box now, Kerry Chow. Fouled away. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Grounded down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there, the straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at-bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
0-1 the count. Here it comes. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Line drive base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. Striding in is Gil Garcia, and their runners at the corners now. From the stretch. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 6-4 ball game. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to... Boy, we were treated to a wild one here, weren't we? Gotta love a game when you score 13 runs and it doesn't end up in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Fightin' Phils came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Jacob Hernandez earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Zach Warren records the save, his 9th of the year.
39 minutes.
The show's Continuing coverage of Double-A Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Somerset Patriots and the Reading Fightin' Phils. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. So now here is Ben Holcomb. He will lead this one off today. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball one. Guys, you take a look at the home nine as they enter play here this afternoon. They come in off a good victory last time out, but one that was just their second win in their last 8 tries.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal it.
Next will be the designated hitter, Nick Maton. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. This won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in. Next up is Ben Holcomb, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back. He's set and the pitch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. There's one. Throw to first is going to be offline, so they just get the 1 on the play. Next, it'll be Thomas Malone. He popped out at his first trip. He's running. Popped up. Garcia is calling for it. And that's the 3rd out. So they pick up no runs, no base hit. Stepping in once again is Ben Holcomb as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Decent, but not great results so far this season from the left side. I know he'd like better, certainly, but he's definitely still a capable hitter in this setup.
Now the first pitch. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes, Dan.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
And they get the force for the second out.
You got it. Come on.
Next to dig in, Michael Tolia. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center.
You're gonna have to work.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Now to the plate, Josh Stephen flew out last time up.
The left fielder.
Slow roller out to short. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Simone Muzziotti. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Comes set with the 0-1. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out.
Good job right there. I know that.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Now batting. The shortstop, Ben Holcomb.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ben Holcomb stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, clutch up, right here.
1-1. Lined hard to center field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Now at the plate, Thomas Malone. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
But this is speared by the first baseman, and they'll put the tag on him heading back to first. It's a double play.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
3-0 the final score in this one today. First and
At some point, just about every prospect goes through a tough phase. Your bat goes cold, you can't find your feel on the mound, just nothing feels right. Sean Casey joins me today. Case, what is it like as a prospect in the minor leagues to go through struggles like that?
It's tough. It's tough because when you get to the minors, you really probably haven't struggled. You know, you haven't faced this kind of competition, so you really haven't struggled huge. I know for me, when I first got into pro ball, I was a second-round pick of the Indians. I had just led the country in hitting at University of Richmond, 461. I was the best hitter in the country. I get to the minor leagues. One of my hitting coaches is like, hey, listen, let's change your stance a little bit.
time for minor league baseball here on. Garrett Hill will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA, and it's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon.
He obviously found a great feel for that breaking ball while warming up before the game. Leadoff hitter getting 2 curveballs is usually not the move.
So now to the plate, Nick Ames, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. Reined in. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. So the next to bat will be Chassetio. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Hard on the ground towards short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. And now here is Ben Holcomb, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Drive it, kid. Here you go.
For the first pitch, a check at first. And the runner back.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Inside, ball 1.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You've got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
From the stretch.
Pull, that's inside.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Here's a look over to first. And a dive, but he's back in. Malone stands at first with 1 out.
Thanks for a good one, huh?
Fouled off. The 2-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the runner moving here on that 3-2 pitch. With only one out, but this guy at the plate swings the bat really well, so it's likely he'll put the ball in play if it's a pitch worth swinging at.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Pulled toward right center field. Robson is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Into the box, Hitoki Iwase. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. On its tailor-made to short, 6. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Usually these guys turn that 6-4-3 double play in their sleep, but it looks like he rushed the feed just a little bit. You have to be sure to get at least one out. Now we'll see if the guy on the mound can pick up the defense.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Grounded to short. And that's through for a base hit. 1 run scores. And he's safe.
Boy, that'll cure being down by a run. Big 2 RBI base hit.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Ben Holcomb. And they could use a spark from him here. And now the first pitch. Hit hard to the right side. Scooped up. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. At the plate now is Ben Holcomb. Grounded out in his last at-bat. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Starting to run out of innings here. And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Seawolves took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Garrett Hill notches his 3rd win of the year. Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the Somerset Patriots and the Erie Seawolves. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next. So stepping in is Ben Holcomb, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And there's out number 1. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ben Holcomb, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
That swung out and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
Stewart comes in a few steps as he... Now at the plate is Ben Holcomb. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Lifted down the line in left. The 0-2 once more.
Ball. I got the count 1 and 2. Say 1 time right now. Ball inside. Count full.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Throw gets Still 2 down. Ready to begin the 8th, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Ben Holcomb. First pitch coming, here it is. Blackwood, originally from Mississippi, he throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and a 2-seam fastball. In the air, down the line in left. Stewart moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out. Big spot here, and it'll be Ben Holcomb. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Here's the first pitch. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
Hey, drive him in. Use you right here.
This is on the ground over to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw to the plate. Tag not in time. And they've jumped ahead here in the 10th.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the 2nd inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Next, it'll be Charlie Aiken. He flew out in his last debut. Runner breaks for third. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So a run on 1 hit, no error. So here is Nick Ames trying here to plate the tying run from second. In there, 0-1.
Looking for a productive at-bat here. Get that runner from second over to third.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
I always remember John Smoltz telling me the greatest asset a closer can have is short-term memory. And this situation called for it right here. He's got it.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game.
No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Brooks Christie. The team's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Somerset Patriots and the Erie Seawolves. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Seawolves.
Franklin Perez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the scoreboard indicates.
And stepping in, Ben Holcomb. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. On the ground to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single. Ready now is Thomas Malone. The 0-2 will look to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. Clemens is under it as he puts it away for out number 1. And now Charlie Aiken.
Right here, let's go, kid. Charlie Aiken.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Runner back safely. Holcomb, the runner at first with 2 gone. And again a throw. A dive, but he's back. Runners off for second. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3. And the inning is over. Digging in, the switch hitter, Ben Holcomb. He collected a base hit his first time up. From the belt, kicks and deals.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one to make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Didn't look to me like that was much of a protect swing with 2 strikes. Next to hit is Zach Short. First at bat for him in this one, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark for the year. Grounded slowly to the left side. He's got it. On to first, and there are 2 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Clemens. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Bouncer to the left side. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. Up next, Ben Holcomb. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far, and he'll get back in standing. Another look to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They're getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. McDowell leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So next to hit is Daniel Pinero. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. None out, runners at first and second. Swing hard liner to left center. And this is going to wind up as extra bases as that'll play one for sure and maybe a second. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Usually a hitter will shorten.
And now in the box, Zach Short.
The shortstop.
Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone. New inning set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, Ben Holcomb. And it's fouled away. Set to deliver the 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He's there and records the first out. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Ben Holcomb. Out in front of it, strike 1.
Here we go, big guy. Come on.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
Popped him up. Clemens over to his left, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in will be Bobby Morrison, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Hit out towards second. A tag for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. Victory.
Cliff, what are some of the factors that can prevent a young player from succeeding or progressing as fast as he wants to?
Well, I think the one thing is you think too much about your success. There's a process involved with this whole, thing we're trying to do every single day called baseball. It's a process. You can't worry about the results. If you worry about the results, you're going to struggle. I was in Double-A with Rondell White. Number one, we was going back and forth with number 1 prospect, number 2 prospect. He went 10 for 100. To this day, we best friends. He'll say, no, I wasn't trying to get you. But in my mind, I'm like, we're battling.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Erie Seawolves and the Somerset Patriots. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Albert Abreu is on the mound for Game 2. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. And he has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball in the strike zone.
Now at the plate, here is Ben Holcomb. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Patriots, the shortstop, Ben Holcomb.
And the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go.
Stepping in next, Joey Morgan. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On now to the bottom of the second. The Thunder are on top, 2-0. Now to bat, Hitoki Iwase. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Woodrow leads off first with 1 away. Hit to short. He's got it. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Ben Holcomb.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Holcomb digs in at 6-2 and swings the bat from both sides of the batter's box. Is currently the 3rd leading vote getter in all-star balloting at shortstop. He's had a good campaign so far, but the competition at that position is very strong.
Yeah, and you don't want to leave it up to a manager's decision. You want to get in based on the fan vote, and he has a chance to do exactly that if he can make a late push as we head towards the Midsummer Classic.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. 2-2. Fouled away.
All right, one time, right here. Big hit right here.
2-2 one more time.
Four foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Swing and a liner.
Get out.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Leadoff single to start the 3rd right now. From an offensive standpoint, keep the aggressive at-bats happening. Keep the pressure on the defense. Everything's looking good right now.
So next to bat will be Wilkerman Garcia. He singled first time up. And there he goes towards second. A bullet to first base. And he'll take it to the bag for the out. And there's your unassisted double play. Now to the plate, here is Joey Morgan. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. So 2 runs on 4 base hits, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go, and we are tied 2-2. Next to hit, Ben Holcomb, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And that lead disappears with it, as this is now a 3-3 ball game. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ben Holcomb notched an RBI on the sac fly in his previous turn at the plate. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Skied into straightaway right. Woodrow is there. 2 down. Now into the box, Hitoki Iwase. Ready with the 0-1. To short. Scooped up. And that's the second out. Next, here is Ben Holcomb. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
I always remember John Smoltz telling me the greatest asset a closer can have is short-term memory. And this situation calls for it right here. He's got to forget that he has any traffic on a base pass and just attack the zone.
Woodrow is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Erie Seawolves came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Trent Skutnik claims the win out of the pen, his first. Drew Carlton wraps it up for the save, his 11th of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Erie Seawolves and the Somerset Patriots. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Somerset Patriots.
Brody Kerner, a Virginia-born right-hander, gets the ball to start this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
So now into the box is Daniel Pinero. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. But right at the shortstop for the second out. Striding in is Ben Holcomb. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak.
Now it'll be Riley Green. He flied out leading off the ball game. Hard hit ball to second. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Ben Holcomb.
You know, these
high fly ball out to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in next, Aderlin Rodriguez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ground ball right side. The throw pulls him off the bag. Next up, Ben Holcomb flew out last time up. From the belt, the pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Next to stand in is Daniel Pinero. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Stepping up is Aderlin Rodriguez, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double. Next up is Ben Holcomb. He flew out in his last AB. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike one.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away. You have to regroup. You're not seeing that again.
Here's the 1-2. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
So now here is Ben Holcomb, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Here's the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Here comes the right fielder, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. 11-1 at the end of this one. The Erie.
This is the story that I am all about lately. The organization drafted him higher than he was projected to go, and they seem to believe that he could be a two-way player for them. Am I right about that?
Yeah, I'm not sold on it because I think baseball is such a tough sport. And, you know, when you first get drafted, maybe you come out of high school, you come out of college, right? I mean, it's easy to be a two-way player. But when you get into professional baseball, it's so specialized. The pitchers are at another level, the hitters are at another level, and the work that goes into that one side of the game, there's so much that goes into it. So for a player to come into pro ball and try and be a two-way player, that's going to be a really tough thing to do, and not many people have had a ton of success at that.
And the refinement's only one aspect of it. There's also the physical stamina that goes into playing a professional season, coming from college or high school where you got a few days off between games. It's very grueling in the pro ranks.
Well, it's the grueling part about professional baseball. In the minors, you're playing 144 games. In the big leagues, you're playing 162. The mental part of that, having to play night in and night out, is so taxing and so demanding. So to do that mental side of it 2 ways, I mean, for me, going back as a hitter, it would almost have been impossible for me to do that.